a shotgun shack. You may find yourself in another part of the world. You may find yourself treading water in a large swimming pool. You may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. You may ask yourself, son, why bada-badu?
With nacho badon, benzi kabuna chapa. With nacho badon, kuch kabuna chamchada. Delko blue bagu, Wagner dash wapsau. Lushana zapsing, kuch kabuna chamchada.
You may ask yourself, what turkey narbler? And you may ask yourself, what's abraka litzapazoo? You may tell yourself, that's a nala calamadi. You may tell yourself, that's a nala calamazoo.
With nacho badon, benzi kabuna chapa. With nacho badon, kuch kabuna chamchada. Delko blue bagu, Wagner dash wapsau. Lushana zapsing, kuch kabuna chamchada.
Sim City Yabaglu, 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 Sim City Yabaglu. Yourself, Urchada Kalamadi. You may ask yourself, Urchado Borpot Bro. You may ask yourself, Mesate, Mesabor. You may say to yourself, Dag Dag, Chadwambador.
With nacho badon, benzi kabuna chapa. With nacho badon, kuch kabuna chamchada. Delko blue bagu, Wagner dash wapsau. Lushana zapsing, kuch kabuna chamchada. Delko blue bagu, lixido sakabuna. Forza mi blagadon, George kabuna chamchada. With nacho badon, lixido sakabuna. Lushana zapsing, kuch kabuna chamchada.
Sim City Yabaglu, 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 Sim City Yabaglu. September Shangate, September Holiday, September Shangate, September Shangaball, September
Alright, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. We're going to be continuing the Portrait of Ruin randomizer that I just started yesterday, so I don't know how long the stream's going to be, but, like... I still have 4 portraits to go through, and I still have Sanctuary to find, so, you know, it could be a while yet. That and bosses to defeat and whatnot, although that should be easy enough with the power of Salamander! Oh. But for now... yeah. Remember, the whip is a priest. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started up. I figured out why Melon DS was unstable. Apparently it's an X11 thing. It was perfectly stable when I gave it a shot in Wayland, so just some more quirks. What's the crazy spell this run? The usual. The Salamander. Salamander's just always good. Its base power is just too high. Can't be stopped! Now that said, I did have to find 2 of the things that decrease my cast time to make it work super well, but like, it still works super well. So we return to the adventures of Jaria and Charletta! Oh right, I still can't double jump! Right, that's still a thing. Well, at least we have speed up. Throwing boomerang spears is a great time. And we get to start off in Bird Paradise. Ugh. You know what? This music seems appropriate for this place. Oh. It's immediately the boss. Yeah, okay. Let me just get Salamander out. Hey, Medusa! Oh, wait, that's not Medusa! That's the first boss of the game. Don't you think with the 19 months? Get to know this a bit more for us today. It's time to shout Salamander! And this game's a DS game. They gave Salamander holy elements, so it's pretty good. Anyways, back to going fast through this whole place, because I'm still on the search for Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is all I need to finish the game, but like, it could be frickin' anywhere at this point. The boss health may not be scaling the way that I think it does, though. The randomizer is an enigma for me on these ones. I don't run them very often. They're definitely scaling! Like, that boss had way more HP than it usually does, but they're not scaling as sharply as I would have thought, because that pod HP was a bit insane. Okay. Holy lightning is pretty much every element except for lightning. I mean, holy. Does have a lek in there, though. God, these freaking boomerang spears are so cool. What if Heaven Sword was even cooler? Alright, so the rest of the world is in this direction. holy water. And hey, there's actually holy in there. That seems pretty strong, actually. It's Richter's holy water, but I mean, it's holy water. Your enemy said just block! I just gotta chucking things. I've embraced my role as the chucker of things. Whether it be spears or cats, things will be chucked. Oh, it's Yorick back there. That's what's going on. So much to chuck! So little time. Here, catch! I said here, catch. No, they're impervious to my cats in this position. Impossible. Alright, another very pointful save point. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind a double jump. As the Fortune Random's going, you know, wandering around the ever incomprehensible zone that is Burnt Paradise. Peace! Hoping for some sort of cool drop as we're going along. Oh hey, more HP. Alright, that's it for this section. And now we go this way. I can go that way, I can go this way. It's all chaining together! Oh god, there's so many routes. Brauner's definitely this more eccentric era. These paintings are nonsense. A wedding dress. It's terrible. Oh, the cat's start mastered. Any of Richter and Maria's weapons are automatically mastered from the start. I just don't really have any other good special attacks other than the cats, so the cats will be chucked. Yeah, this is the exit portrait. Stop! Stop! Silver leggings. Are these any good? Actually, that's not bad. But I like my weird boots because they make me go fast. Maybe a lower path down here, perhaps? Oh yeah, there's multiple ways to go, alright. Just in case we need to be more confusing in this place. having a damage aura around me the whole time with speed up's really nice. I cause damage just by faffing about. There's a mushroom over there. Oh, hey, an actual pointful save point, they do exist. I mean, just look at the convoluted mess of a map we have going on in this zone. As a big ol' axe of some kind, start with the Vogue. Nah, just a spear. Yarn, get out of the way. I have places to be. Somewhere out here is sanctuary. Somewhere. My God, there's a lot of portraits, but somewhere it exists. Impervious veil. Just how impervious are we talking? That's not very impervious. Also, ow, I need to heal up real quick. I'll come back up here again because I didn't get this map tile. The map tile has been explored. The briefest moment of slowing the hell down. Some specs up there. Go. Fake glasses. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten these ones. No, I haven't. It's more luck. I mean, it's not terrible. Actually, the defense is pretty bad. My Viking helmet exists for if I just need luck. The Rose Stem Whip. Terrible. Yeah, get him, cats! Holy mail! Somebody with just random bits of equipment laying around. Terrible. Reduces the damage from holy attacks. Oh, so you mean like the one battle where that matters? I missed the map tile. This will not do! There we go. This cannot be! This is just how I had to travel. Bashing my head against the ceiling. Everyone's leaving! What is double jump? I don't know. What are any of the cubes? My movement abilities. I have all the ones I need, but like, it would be convenient to have more. Oh god, Quetzalcoatl! It's a cube of some kind! But what kind of cube is it? I can jump off of my partner's shoulders. I mean, that is a extra jump. It's completely useless, but it's an extra jump. It's like we've long since gotten past the point where that's gonna do anything. Why does that exist for the early game? You don't get double jump for a little while in this base game. So you bounce off of each other's shoulders for a bit instead.
Jonathan, speed up.
It works pretty well, honestly. Curry. What else we got down here? I am in a far corner of this place, my god. Wait, isn't that book Don Quixote? I need to go get it. No, it's just in his hold. I lose so much ink for that, it's not worth. It's not worth! The cog! The cog! Yeah, the luck is insane. I came all this way and I found a cog! It's something! Look how much of a path I had to go on! Good God! All of those connected rooms just to get to that one cog. Anyways, we're so deep into this that it's faster for me to just warp back out.
Jonathan.
The cog is used for exactly one room, which I can actually go demonstrate if I go this way. Let's see, where's the castle? There's the castle. I think the closest to teleport's probably gonna be here. Yeah, here. I think.
Speed up.
Father the clock! I mean, they do call it a grandfather clock! What should I do now? What should I do now? What should I do now? Please don't forget that. Well, there's two of us should be okay for a safe place. Yes, my dear.
Speed up.
What kind of a hot dog is this? How good is it? How good is it to be locked behind an entire mechanism? Where's that hot dog? Where is it? Oh, I mean, that is pretty good, but like, damn. Statue's Tear subtracts 291 HP. Alright, back into Bird Paradise. There's another entire round I didn't take.
Speed up.
Halberd! Nope. Wait, I do have to see something though. Animation Tori, does everything just kind of... It sure does!
Jonathan. Speed up.
What are you looking at? No, you know Axe is moving the same pattern as birds. They shared an animation with bees.
Heal. 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 Jonathan, speed up.
Ah, we actually already did Nest of Evil. Well, that's it for this place. Okay, I need to remember where 13th Street was. By which I mean, I'm gonna wander around and see if I can find where 13th Street is. Okay, if I was 13th Street, where the hell would I be? That's the Nation of Fools and Nest of Evil in that one, I remember that much. That's the two exits. That's just the Nation of Fools. Or Paradise just had its exit. Dark Academy, probably. It's probably in Dark Academy. Alright, and I know where that is, so let's go for a little warp.
Jonathan, speed up.
Let's see, I want to say that this was just the desert world. Yes. The only problem with my cats is they get stuck in the ceiling sometimes. Okay, that's exactly where it was. Cool! New portrait!
Speed up.
Getting ready. Getting ready. GD spot already. That freaking bird! I gotta make sure to kill the bird on the way. we go. The train has been stopped. Seems like some strange power was. John was my best friend. John had his reasons. Who's this John they're both talking about? I found the pushing power so I can get in here. A rotten durian. Okay, but how much does that restore? Nullifies curse. Mmm, tasty. God, this map is almost normal so far. It's strange.
Speed up.
The enemies certainly aren't, though. Oh, we're just immediately at the boss. Well, in that case. Yo, somebody call for a salamander? Technique! Painting of the soul! I'll make you my masterpiece! This is art! Oh, Salamader's so busted.
Jonathan, speed up.
Yeah. Those cats are powerful, my god. That enemy hurt quite a lot, actually. And the cat's in the... Wait, it's not him that's hurting so much. Okay, actually, it is him hurting so much. Let me take a moment to heal. That really hurt. We're better now.
Jonathan, speed up.
Holy shit, what is this room? This is a scary place! It's actually managing to chip down my my MP a bit. I have so much of it, but yet it's getting whittled down. Yeah, but I would have needed enough time to actually cast the salamander. Which has been the slight problem. God, it's the skeleton farmer! My beauties! Okay, there's multiple skeleton farmers around. Fire it off! It's time for Salamander. Oxfords! My god, the luck! All the luck here is for Charlotta. All of it. I can have so much luck. I wonder if the skeleton farmers have a drop. They do! And it's a pretty easy one, so you know what? Switch to Charlotte, already passed out on the floor. Here's where red. Yeah, I might as well just pop on the rest of the luck here. Which means I need my trusty Viking helmet! And the Oxfords! All the luck! Out of curiosity, what's that drop rate up to? 46.3. Damn. Damn. Is that it? No. I got a battle jacket from someplace else. Was it the goggles? Nope. Oh, there it is. Rush. Yeah, fantastic. All right. Mystery solved. God, that high luck is ridiculous. Anyways, back to the good stuff.
Jonathan. Speed up.
There might be a few places for me to go at this point. Golden bones! Golden bones! A cube! Ah, I see. I can attack diagonally with the whip. Someday, maybe I'll find something useful. Someday. Vile Fleetman tree. There really is an update on some of my stuff. I've been using the same gear for a while now. It's starting to get caught up upon, but I haven't managed to generate any good ones. Golden skeletons have a drop. They do not. Well, actually, I've already gotten the Stellar Sword and Truffle. Excuse me, is my weapon doing 1 damage? Final guard! Oh no, it's just as final guardly as usual. Oh, that just means I can... Yeah, I've got the Spore Log handy if I need it. Holy mantle! Huh, is that not one of these? Oh, it's one of these, I see. I mean, it's a lot of stats. I mean, that is a lot of stats, actually. I can't really ignore that. Look, the Astral Bridge has been nice, but it's time for power! Definitely need to patch up a little bit.
Jonathan, speed up!
Whatever element is being used for 1,000 Blades, Final Guide seems to not like it very much. That's a grand side path for a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, my spears are doing more damage! Glorious damage!
Speed up!
Now guys, well, we found a cog, and that was very exciting for a second until all it got me was a hot dog. So, you know, it could be better in terms of finding stuff. Oh, not this asshole again! Yeah, I found the ability to jump on my partner's shoulders. I think we're a bit out of date for that one. And a whip skill, which is really going to be super helpful with my boomerang spear. Super tier coder, thank you for the party of PoR. Ghost. Honestly, this is really emphasizing why I wish speed up wasn't the end of the bloody game spell. It's really fun zipping around. Now it needs to be like towards the end, sure, but the very end? I saw a spell in here. Is that finally Sanctuary? Sanctuary! There it is! Alright, it only took like pretty much the entire bloody game for me to find it, but I have found Sanctuary. I'm gonna take a look at the rest of the 13th stream while I'm here, just out of curiosity.
Speed up.
Yeah, 10 seconds is default casting time. The ancient armor and feather gear. Let's see. Feather gear. Terrible. What about ancient armor? Terrible, okay. I don't have the Sanctuary immersion, but I usually do. Vincent may be an idiot, but it doesn't really deserve to be vampirized.
Speed up.
A rusty fountain! God. Oh, hey! See, it's another one of the portraits that I needed to find. We finally found the Forest of Doom! Man, that was deep in. I'll get to this in a sec. First things first, I'm kind of hurting.
Heal. 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 Jonathan, speed up.
There it finally is! Long after any certain, like, moment, or be anything particularly useful. The 13th stream was hiding everything. I can finally jump double in air! Alright. At this point, we're not missing anything other than the death of whatever boss is in here. So at this point, we're mostly just looking for a boss door. Oh, hey, a boss door! Man, I'm really good at this. Hey, Stella, what's up? Catch! Oh, she resists Holy. That's cute. Let's see what she thinks about cockitis if she gets down here at any point. Stella? This freaking animation. No.
Jonathan,
Mucurus. Terrible, okay. Alright. let's start making our way around this place. I think I've slayed every boss at this point, so it's just a matter of going back to where the sisters were. Let's see if I can remember where that is. I do believe I remember where that is, and this is the closest warp. Gonna take a minute to get there.
Speed up.
Even the vanilla game, technically, yes, Maria is playable. In Richter mode. Oh god, here we go. Forgive me. So, in the whip. Still are you talking about? Now you should still take it easy. Death meant when Death meant when he said we weren't to come here, no matter what. Well then, I've grown tired of waiting. I've used that whip for generations to destroy the world! Those dastardly Belmonts! Ah, forgive me. I can see it. I've been ordered to assist you in your quest. Oh right, that only takes like 2.5 seconds now. Because we have the casting time reduction things. A kind of purification spell. No one has seen Dracula thus far. It's matching the right attack to the vampire killer. But father... The card family exists, right? Disappeared. We gotta leave the castle. Stella, are you ready? My god, that's almost comprehensible. Well, I guess so. I think the sub-weapons are a little child to admonish them. I think the sub-weapons are a little child to admonish him. Let's lock it. But let's hurry. Father not to die yet? What are you? So his daughters. How dare you? Vampire killer? The castle's crumbling. Let's go, Charlotte. Okay. It's definitely sealed with an incredible power. My daughters. I studied in the studio painting. He's alive. Dracula isn't this castle's lord. Still, that was an attack. I'll be fine. What happened to me? Alright, let's go. The vampire's control seems to be purified too. You know how John felt. Perhaps that will be pointless. But I'll make those girls my daughters. Oh my. This really eats up your MP, so wait for the body, right? I beg of you. It arrives in man's darkest hour to push us over the brink into ruin! What a phrase. That's like almost normal. We've almost got a sentence here. However, the church insists that it is. At the moment, Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle, your castle! Let's take her, Charlotte. Still, he's a tough battle. Lord of Darkness. Now you should be okay for a safe place. And that family is able to entrust you with other items in the painting. Love will let you move objects that even two people can't move. You do me and your bloodlines proud. Let's go. It's all right. You need not waste your time on such insolent pests. That's handy. Jonathan Morris. Yes, that is your name. And only the Morris family is related to the book. Its weak spot is its face. There we go again. What is it with the book whose weak spot is its face? The studio painting was cutting off the throat and needed to revive Lord Dracula. That's why they call this Dracula's castle. The true power of the lip started acting up in front of those paintings. Brauner lost his real daughters in World War I. And what's that mean in human language? I don't know! Could you explain that in human language? Even the two of us won't be easy. I'll play with you anyway. On the other hand, guess I gotta go and just kill him right here next to you. Jesus! Jonathan Morris! I must ask a favor of you. I seriously find a guy who's already hurt? A man has to stand up. That's the second time that he said that now. Okay! Berserker Barrel! We had to survive the randomized cutscenes. Do I take the time to beat up Richter? I kinda want to, but like, it's a hell of a walk back here if I mess this up. Yeah, well, in for a penny. I'll take care of that. I've got it. Even I never know you knew how to unlock the true power of. I know. Finally, you can unlock the true successes. I give you. I shall grant you a world of peace, my beloved daughters. Forgive us, Jonathan. But tell me you didn't know. My master, why did you know he can't actually use it? If he used that whip, is bound to the vampire killer would come here. Really or not, you've never ever gonna win. Well done. Wait. I'm bugged.
Well done!
You two should take it easy too. Do something. Oh no, it's still up. Well, she's doing something, all right. I guess it makes sense that Richter's sprites are randomized as well. Yeah, go cats! Ow! Look, stop worrying so much for setting us free. Stella's Locket. I'm worried about you until this is all over. Then you? Death was after. But let's hurry. Call me Wind. With one quotation mark. Dracula may be lifted, but you should be okay for a genius such as myself. Are you trying to ask us at the end? He called me lovely. Oh, hey, that's actually the right portrait and person saying the dialogue. We have a rare instance of something that makes some modicum of sense, even if it's in the totally wrong cutscene. Anyways, the salamander. I mean, the vampire killer stats are probably still going to be pretty bad, but let's find out. I have to figure out which one it is. I think it's this one. Ah, no, it's this one. I mean, that's a lot of power.
Jonathan!
It has been awakened! But I mean, my boomerang spears. And cats! Alright, who's this gonna be? What boss have we not seen yet? Some kind of paranormal phenomenon. You can unpetrify your partner by attacking them. Good to know. How convenient. Yeah, it is. That look you have. I believe you. Ah, yes, we all believe the tutorialization now. Oh, well then. I want to ask you. I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this foolish boy. I'm sure that they both want to see you both at the end. Well, they're not to leave the castle. The world is in chaos! No, not quite. Destroying this castle! Don't look directly at her. Still, he isn't Dracula, after all, so we're safe for now. Did the game crash? Oh dear. Oh dear! The randomized boss was too much! Oh no! I think that might have been Medusa, yeah! Because we hadn't seen Medusa yet! What was the last save right before taking on the sisters? Let's try that again, except I'm going to skip the cutscene.
Jonathan, speed up!
I might have been destroyed by turning on boss randomization. God, that's probably like one of the only bosses that crashes in that room too.
Jonathan! Sanctuary!
Oh, that increased cast speed is really helpful for this. The two boss doors let you know there's the sisters behind there, so you can go get Sanctuary. It's just meant to be helpful. I want my punch whip. I'll take you on once again! Victella? I don't know. How do you combine Stellar, Victor and Stella? Stellar? Yeah, that works. Oh god! I think I gotta heal this time. I died. Pain! I do not want to know how much that whip hurts. There we go. Much better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go save before we attempt to go back into the painting again. Yes, Maria over Jonathan, and Loretta over Charlotte, and I got Stella over Richter. Who the heck knows where Jonathan and Charlotte have wound up? What is this spear? It's the Sarissa. But it's been given the Heaven Sword attack animation, and its critical attack is the Spin Kick. And it's Whip element, so it works on a lot of things. Okay, yeah, the scene's broken. No, we can't finish. After all of that, we're getting stonewalled by the boss randomizer. Oh, that's depressing. No. We're just gonna make sure that killing Brauner earlier didn't open up the path. Was that the final boss? Second to last boss? God damn it, Medusa, why'd you have to spawn in there? Of all the bosses! I skipped the cutscene. That's what happens when I skip it. That's the closest I can get to not doing anything with that cutscene. Let's see, so closest one is probably here. No! Is there another melody I can use? Well, sort of, yes, but unfortunately I can't compile its source code. Because there was a change in Qt6 at some point that messed it up. Press making me go through here.
Speed up!
That's just sad. I'm soft locked by the boss randomizer! No! Alright, now we know to never turn that on ever again. All that work and I can't finish! I didn't really have anything else planned. I was kind of expecting this to take longer. I mean, yeah, I can turn the boss random off, but I can't, like, do anything about this scene-wise. I don't think there's been a random developed for the Dominus Collection. It has to be DS. I think there's, like, a primitive one for Order of Ecclesia for Rondo, but that's about it. Oh. Oh, this is just sad. No. No, at the end of it all, we're stuck. I'm gonna give that cutscene one more try! Spooky golf games? Not that I can think of. through standard random. I mean, I could squeeze in one of those, it's true.
Speed up.
It'll take a moment to set up, though. Well, I mean, this thing hasn't been worked on for a long time, so, I'm not sure me reporting any bugs would even be heard. Oh god, this entire section's, like, sectioned off.
Speed up.
Ah! I guess it makes sense that the sisters would be here of all things.
Charlotte!
And another crash. That's just depressing, man. That's just depressing. To come so far just to be soft locked. You know what? I will sneak in a quick, like, standard SMZ3 random with no key sanity. Give me a couple of minutes, though. It's going to take me a little bit to get it set up. So here, have an intermission screen in the meantime. I'll be right back.
Fresh meat.
This is the story of an AI named Tracker. Oh great! Now I have to talk to the peasants of chat. Oh. So you expect me to do everything then? Hey Ultra Cool Guy 48. How you doin' Def Warrior 17? Howdy Jardnarmers. Greetings Crispy Croco. Nice to see you Dragon Mama 12. Hi Sparka Fewest. Nice to see you Gamer 0. Hello Cyberdecimal 6. Hi Ginger AG. Hey Ceiling D. Hello Doc Rhyme 6. Hi again Ceiling D. Howdy Gerbil Phase. Greetings Sim Pico.
Right, force a habit. Anyways. Take two, different thing. Alright, I still have it on Chaos Shuffle. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna generate a different scene. Give me a sec. Just a sec. I actually want to put it back on Standard Shuffle. Let me close
Auto
that.
Tracker disconnected. Tracker stopped.
I want to put it back on Standard Shuffle because we're playing a Standard Randomizer, no key sanity. So, Standard pair tracks. Alright, so now I can load that. Alright, get in here, Tracker.
Online. Hey Twitch chat. Auto Tracker online. Auto Tracker disconnected. Hello Death Warrior 17. Gameplay judgment algorithms engaged. Auto Tracker disconnected.
What do you mean Auto Tracker
Cool Guy
disconnected?
48. Auto Tracker connected. Howdy Gamer 0. Auto Tracker disconnected. Howdy Fanaryu. Skynet protocols online. Auto Tracker disconnected. Auto Tracker online. Nice to see you Ironic Commando. Auto Tracker disconnected. Auto Tracker online.
Okay, are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Tracker was having a bit of a moment there. It is indeed Psycho Pinball.
Good to see you Cyberdecimal 6.
Maria.
Let's go.
Alright, we couldn't stop Dracula in one spot, so now we're gonna go for this instead. And it's a standard standard scene, so I'm going this way. Yeah, my retro PC pack pulls from a lot of old video games that have .mod sound formats. Ends up being a whole lot of pinball, really.
If you got hit less, you wouldn't need these.
So much pinball. There's just a lot of good tunes in pinball games of old. It's just how it is. Alright, not the most playful start, but I want
This
the...
is not
I'll
the
keep that
content you
intake.
are looking for. Unexpected item in bagging area.
I started like 20 minutes late. I wonder who's gonna finish first between the two of us in two entirely different scenes. Me or Venus.
High Silver Ice 376.
Now, whenever I go back to PSO, it's always the first one these days. I've given PSO2 a couple of shots, but it's just not the type of format I'm looking for. Especially the whole problem now where playing bass is kind of difficult. I did get PSO1 installed onto this Linux distro, though, and it runs perfectly. My god, I can do a map check!
Marked Eastern Palace as crystal. Marked Desert Palace as crystal. Marked Tower of Hira as red crystal. No pendants? Maybe we'll finish early then.
One can dream, Tracker. One can dream. Plasma!
Toggle plasma beam on. I hope you don't miss with these missiles. The second missile pack is always special.
Oh yeah, let's get moving. At least we'll get some hot jams today. As is the nature of things.
Upgraded caffeine by one step.
A full quiver. Oops. Miss. Look, I'll do this instead. Green tier is vanilla. I don't know whether or not that was green or, I mean, blue or red that I got for that first one. I don't think I got hit. Yeah, red. Which means I need to take damage on purpose.
It's never bullshit to visit your local lumberjack.
Hey, Tracker, clear
Making
that
a note
marked
that E-Tank
location.
is at Lumberjack Ledge.
Here's the damage. Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location. Oh. I don't think Tracker can hear me. Hey, Tracker, how are you?
I reserve the right to not care.
Hang on, I think I know what it is. Hey, Tracker, how are you?
So now you care what I have to say?
There we go. Wrong default microphone said. Hey, tracker, clear a lumberjack ledge.
Cleared lumberjack tree.
There we go.
Oh. Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks.
Grab a couple of bombs so I can go to town. Reserve tanks essentially operated as bad energy tanks in Super Metroid. In theory, they fill up a number of energy tanks when you get knocked down to no health.
A whole quarter
But
of
you
a
know what
heart.
would also do that?
Marked off an energy tank.
Having more energy
Tracked
tanks.
high jump boots. Tracked missile. You need some of these, right?
You can also manually, use them to fill your HP if you want to, but you know what would also do that? Having more energy tanks. And that's why they never came back.
If I had a nickel for every time you found 20 rupees, I'd be kind of irritated. More 20 rupees? Did that really require tracking?
Yes.
Why do I track these again? Thump thump. A wild burger.
Yeah, there's some new lines in there that we've never heard before. They come up every now and then. I kind of want that super missile, but at the moment I need bombs. Yeah, but the Shine Spark automatically stops if you're about to die from it. And it conveniently leaves you at enough HP to do the Crystal Flash.
Okay.
Except if you have reserve tanks. No, it doesn't drain reserves.
You now have 3 heart pieces.
I kind of actually really want that super missile, so I'm gonna go get a bit more money. Money, 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 money.
Hey Sir Ilium Iskim.
Yeah, the problem with the reserve tanks is their functionality could be entirely replaced by just being regular energy tanks. It's a bit saddening.
I can't wait to see you quick kill Kraid with these.
In a way, it's kind of the same in Mega Man X, except, if you didn't have sub-tanks, your HP bar would stretch
Hopefully
off the
the
screen.
boots are not too hard to find. Writing down lantern at library. Lamp is now yours. Toggled boots off. Kidding.
And I mean, we see what happens when the HP bar goes off the screen thanks to the Mega Man X randomizer. The HP, it goes for miles. Alright, Alright, the hookshot made this entire trip to
Toggled
Kakariko worth
hookshot
it.
on.
I can finally defend myself somewhat.
Be sure to use these wisely.
To do the Crystal Flash, you must be below 50 energy with nothing left in your reserve tanks. Actually, I think it's just below 99. Somewhere around there. And then, while detonating a power bomb, you have to hold LR down and Y. Or whatever your shoot button is. If you did it properly, it will trigger the Crystal Flash.
That's some nice couch cash.
In fact, I think I can
Upgraded
actually ask
plus by
Tracker.
1 step. Is
Hey
this even
Tracker,
randomized?
how do I Crystal Flash?
Tracked a bombs, a missile, and a 50 rupees. To perform a crystal flash, you must have 50 or less energy and at least 10 missiles, super missiles and 11 power bombs. Then, enter morph ball form and use a power bomb and hold both aim up, aim down and fire buttons.
So if you change your controls to different buttons, you have to, press the corresponding buttons. Default controls in that case would be like LR down and X.
It would have been much easier to find a heart container, you know.
I'm glad the function's there. Yeah, it's one of those things that's just in the game, and you only get hinted about its existence because one of the, as you're starting up the game, demonstration reels show it happening. But it only happens
Mark
if you've
off
at
the
least
gravity
reached
suit.
Torin, I think.
If you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. Why are there full hearts laying around?
I only found out about it because I happen to
That
have
was
the
an easy
official
peek at
player's
least.
guide.
Marked Big 20 at Lake Hylia Island.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Lake Hylia Island. Tracking Cane of Somaria. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to Hobo yet.
You think that's gonna stop me, Tracker? I need items! Items!
Ten whole arrows.
Money,
Wow.
money, money!
I prefer chocolate over vanilla. 5 treasures left. 4 treasures left. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle. Tracked a 300 rupees and the morph ball bombs.
More
Money, 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 money.
More! I need more! Alright, I can leave that there. Hey, Tracker! Clear sunken treasure.
Cleared sunken treasure.
do I go to Death Mountain first, or do we go to Hyrule Castle first? I think I'll go to Death Mountain
Stockpiled
first.
more soup.
I've got a lot of HP. Why do I avoid Mirror Shield? 2 reasons. Lag, and it looks ugly. Oh god, that sounds awful. Delicious meat. I guess it's theoretically like doable since there's certain enemies that tend to drop power bombs, almost guaranteed. But jeez.
You stumbled upon more 10 arrows.
Dead rocks! Dead rocks!
Marked bomb upgrade at Spectacle Rock.
The true nemesis of any of these, dead rocks.
Writing that down for you. You now have 420 rupees. Nice.
Alright, the whole reason I was going this way was to get health. Well, in that case, rather than running back and forth, I'm just gonna go to the old man save equip point. Yeah, people like Ozo, who the randomizer was designed for originally. People that were already sickos at Super Metroid. And already knew all the shit.
Picked up more pieces of heart. Found more supers. Toggled morph ball on. Toggled piece of heart on. Marking off a missile. Good job on getting a heart piece. Now you won't run out in the wrecked ship.
God, I've got so much of Super Metroid open now. It's kind of wild. It's like, what do you mean I don't need a bunch of keys? I can just get over there. That said, I should still go to Hyrule Castle first. Let's not get too crazy.
Too bad you can't track a ladder. Making a note that Ice Beam is at Floating Island.
Pardon me, don't mind me. Just a second. Yoink!
Marking off the nice beam. What's next?
Ah, crap, wait a minute.
Unexpected item in batting area.
I forgot to go Spiral Cave.
High Evil Chibrian.
Give me a sec. Just a second. I'll just be a second. Ahem. Now where were we? Ah, yes. Spiral cave. There, I've eaten my slight time
Even more
penalty for
20
shenanigans. Alright, I can finally get some magic while I'm here at least. I've had this game of Samaria this whole time and I can't even use it. It's the stun prize. Bombs! I'm full enough.
Enough pieces for 2 full hearts. Wow. I'm
hold
sure
so many
you're
bombs,
excited to
but I
get
don't
that.
have a lot of them. Gonna have to make this bit of magic count. It's all I'm gonna be seeing for a while, it seems.
You now have 9 pieces of heart. 2 treasures left.
Now, if the game wants to be nice, it can avoid giving me the map, so I can just, like, ignore Dark Cross. But we know that ain't gonna happen. I mean, that particular line isn't even Shadow. That one's Rouge instead. Password is Maria.
Yay. More 20 rupees. 1 item left in Hyrule Castle.
Maria! Huh. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. One of the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizers I did, that was the voice sample for getting a small combo with Dr. Eggman. So we heard it a lot! Alright, here it comes. Here comes the Hyrule Castle map. Wow, what a surprise!
Good job on annihilating Castle Guard. Finally.
I'm going. I mean, anytime I do one of those randomizers with the voice randomizations on, whatever those small combo voice samples end up as, that's going to be painful. Because they play far more than anything else. So much more than anything else.
Added another 3 bombs to the stash.
Alright, off to Super Metroid.
Nothing left in Hyrule Castle.
We must consult Soup. Oh god, yeah, that was another one. What's the matter, Sonic? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Making a note that Red Rupee is at Crocomire Escape.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared the room with the item beyond a super missile gate you can peek at an Upper Norfair. You now have 720 rupees.
The cat's returned. Just without the meow
You must
noises.
construct additional 50 rupees. Found more powerful bombs.
I never really get tired of yours, but every now and then the okay gets to me a little bit.
Greetings Mad Steve 79. Found more 20 rupees. Please. Do we have to be here?
Unfortunately, Tracker, yes we do.
Wowzer, you the best.
See you later, Crane.
Toggled crates awful son's father on.
Too easy for me.
Hey, Tracker, track content.
Cane of Berna is now yours. Tracked content. Don't let it get to your head.
But what if I want to? Huh? You ever thought about that?
You look ridiculous.
Now, unfortunately, I can't get whatever's at X-ray room, so that one's just gonna sit there.
Blue P. Maybe you should see a doctor.
I could technically go pretty deep into Meridian right now. God, the random dialogue was hurting my brain just to read. Like, I wanted to say
Sweet.
proper sentences, but I had to keep stopping myself to say whatever nonsense the randomized dialogue was spitting out. There's actually a lot of Meridia I can't do right now. I think I'll just take a quick shortcut through here. Not worry too much about sequence breaking all of it.
Bug catching net is now yours.
Oh man, that's Charge Beam right there! Hey Tracker, mark Charge Beam at Mama Turtle.
Writing down charge beam at Mama Turtle room.
I'll pick that up whenever I get the chance.
Can you even eat that many burks?
If we're gonna do anything crazy with Zooter, it'll have to be the N64 version of it. And for that one, I'll have to spend some time making sure I can get the generator working. Because most of the shenanigans I like to do works better in the standalone version. Yeah, didn't quite get the jump off in time. Okay, that time I heard it. Leap! I'll stack these items, but then I'm gonna get out of here. Oh!
Tracking grappling beam.
You know what? That makes a couple of
How
other
did you
things a
get
bit
to the
easier.
room leading up to the pit with 2 items in the top left of Meridai without the grappling beam?
You know,
Congratulations
methods.
on reaching Shack Tool Go mode.
I guess I'm going to do a couple of other things while I'm at it.
Increasing collection of primitive explosives. Good job on getting a 20 rupees.
In fact, that actually allows me to go get the X-ray scope item as well, so my route is kind of set at this point. And I already got a hint that the end of Rex ship doesn't really have anything I need to super worry about, so speed booster's not going to be an issue there. So I guess we will do a little bit of secrets breaking. That's too high. That looks right. Still a little too high. That might be too low? Yeah. So get this one to move. The other one's on its way. The other one did not give a shit. Alright, hang on. The other one was too angry to stop. Oh, too high again. Still too high. There we go.
Tracked red boomerang. How did you get to Aqueduct? Left item without the green boomerang. Toggling
Very
missile
carefully,
on.
Tracker. Very carefully. My god, I'm gonna have all the beams already. My beam will be very
Good
powerful.
job on getting the wave beam. Do you have enough missiles yet? Everyone shut up. It's Shack Tool time.
Getting the shack tool pretty early today. Yo, Jiggler. Jiggler! Portion of ruin exploded! Apparently Medusa spawning in Brauner's room was a bit too much for it. I know that game breaking's normal, but it made it so I couldn't finish the rando, and it made me sad.
So many supers. I'm sorry.
It's funny because I never really ran into any bugs in casual play. It's one of those games where it mostly holds up together fine when you're just playing normally. But there's a lot of cracks to poke at if you know where to poke. Until you accidentally overflow the game's textures. I'm surprised I've never run into that particular bug. Knives on the floor! Oh no! I almost wonder if maybe it worked better because I played it originally on a flash card. At least when it comes to memory-related issues. See what happens in the Dominus collection? Damn!
Marked missile at Main Street Missiles.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location!
Cleared Main Street Missiles.
Alright, let's go become very powerful! I'm ready. The power!
Holy moly. Charge.
This is so early in the scene to already have all these beams. It hasn't even been 40 minutes yet. God damn! Honestly, I can sequence break even more and push this even further quite easily at this point. So I believe I shall. Alright, Spacer, your time to shine! Good job, Spacer. Hey, but one! God, it's so early for having all these. That's why it's not gonna have a good time. It does not have the health to survive all this.
How you doing, Hawkblade 573? Congratulations on beating off Bot 1.
No Canada this time.
Yay. More missiles.
We don't get to hear the
But
sound
how
of my
did
people
you get to
this
Sandy
time.
Path without the speed booster?
Ah, you know, shenanigans tracker. As I find myself deep into Meridian once more. Ah, technology failing as ever. I must say, I'm not super fond of this current era of shitty technology that always breaks. It's quite bothersome. Makes me have to hunt around for anything that lasts for longer than a couple of months.
That's nice.
We're having to replace the freaking modem from this ISP for like the 3rd time already in the next couple of days. I'm not surprised I'm not finding very much in Meridia, considering, you know, my gravity suit is still a set of flippers and a logic. Well, that's just it. It's not like we're paying money for these extra routers. It's like it's their shit that's breaking, so they're the ones that have to replace it. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, might have to fight this normally then. Thankfully, I have every beam! So there's not exactly a lot of HP to survive that.
Toggled Dragon on. Did you microwave her?
I wish.
Wow, more sticks. Cool.
Going up! I'll tell you one thing, the sped up pause menu is getting a lot of work out in this scene. Ow, those spikes really still hurt. Missing the Varia suit's environmental protection. In that case, I probably should go in this direction first. Alright. Let's see what's over here. $20 in an E-tank. It's not much. I guess I can grab the E-tank.
Found more 20 rupees. You now have 5 energy tanks.
I had to go on a bit of a hike to get that item over in Plasma Beam Room, but I'll make sure to snag it. I'm logic or not, I don't really want to leave that orphaned. If I was feeling like a silly
How you
goose,
doing,
I could
Lord
take Forgotten
Cena?
Highway at this point, I guess. Yeah, Portrait Ruin kind of became this game. Because unfortunately, we had a bit of a crash in the second to last boss
Picked up
room.
more E-tanks.
And it's not one I can avoid killing, so, yeah. I was hoping that maybe randomized Brauner would be enough to remove the force field, but no, I actually had to destroy whatever's in Brauner's room. Right, can I give me the party of 3? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna eventually make it over to Brinstar. It's one of these scenes. I got up to so much nonsense that I just don't end up going to Brinstar anytime soon. Well, that crash pretty much summarizes how that one went, sadly. I gave it a couple of shots, including skipping the cutscene, but it consistently crashed. Wait a minute. I know what this song actually is. Yeah, I guess it is technically getting closer. It nears. Halloween first, though. It ain't December yet. Well, it's a good thing I put off going here until later.
Toggle titty mitts on.
Would have been a really awful item, an orphan. God. Alright, the shenanigans are working out. Oh, but I like Halloween. Gotta stick with good old Spooky Town for a while. Kind of threading the needle here right now. Decent movement. Alas, there's just not many spooky games in my catalog.
Picked up more supers.
I keep on thinking of stuff I can do for Halloween. It's just like, I haven't really
Do you
played
have
very
enough
many
superb
spooky
missiles
games.
yet?
And like the traditionally, like horror-based ones, I just find boring, so it wouldn't exactly be very good content. Castlevania Marathon. But I haven't even played most of the Castlevanias. It's really mostly just Portrait.
You now have 50 missiles.
Time to play every Incomprehensible. Oh my god! Even juiced? Sorry, juice is just very easy to make fun
Found
of.
more 20 rupees. Marking off the flute.
He's a funny little guy that likes interior decorating. It's his favorite hobby. That's dissonance, despair, whichever one of those it is.
Showtime!
I read that with the 41 months. I can never remember between the two, dissonance and despair.
What
It's
are
like-
you even going to do with
I'm
that
pretty
many
sure it's
20
dissonance
rupees?
because I keep on commenting how dissonance would make more sense for the Xbox 360 one. Because it's like a whole bunch of crap smashed together, thus dissonant. But nah, it's despair. And hey, at least he's a Belmont with a hobby. It's kind of an issue with a lot of the other Belmonts, is that it's all Dracula all the time. Looks like they got a crush on him or something. Yeah, right? It's in that one picture for the old X-Men cartoon of Wolverine with the painting, but it's just one of the Belmonts with Dracula.
Toggled fan tune on.
Meanwhile, Juiced. Oh man, these trees would look awesome in my room. I've never had a nice set of drapes. It's just one of those extraneous expenditures I haven't been able to spend money on.
Tracked bow.
Now, there's something nice in the last section of Rex Shed, but not mandatory. It can easily be a sword, so I'm interested in this.
You can now carry more of an item you'll probably never run out of after the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's just side gig. He's got an eye for interior design. The thing that always gets me about Juice, though, is because they wanted to make sure he stood out from the background. Because, you know, GBA. And they gave him, like, an after image and, like, glowy outline as though he were a vampire. So he kind of has, like, Alucard's appearance despite being a Belmont. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Great. Now you can afford to pay me.
things for sure. Castlevania is a silly series. It feels like it often loses its way if it tries to be too serious. It was born and raised in the ham and cheese.
Do you have enough primitive explosives yet?
Especially once Iga got his hands on it. Dear God, that man enjoys some ham. Yeah, it shines through even in Bloodstain. That man knows what he loves.
Cool. More Zelda bombs.
Could be useful.
Good job on getting the ether.
Let me stand up. Probably should play more Castlevanias at some point. But I just really like Portrait. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I can only hope that this new Bloodstained game that uses Portrait-esque mechanics has characters as enjoyable as the Jonathan and the Charlotte. Alright, let's see what sort of useful item was here. The spring ball, eh? I mean, it's fine.
Tracking spring ball.
Just out of curiosity, what's this? A missile! Hey, Tracker, bowling alley speed booster item is bullshit.
Marked bow and arrow at post-Kozo concert. Speed booster item.
A Tracker, bowling
More
alley
bombs.
speed booster item is nothing.
Cleared post-Kozo concert. Speed booster item.
Alright, maybe it's finally time to go to Bridstar. It's been one of these scenes. Lift the cat! Lift the cat to the heavens! The cat has been raised!
Cool. More bombs. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
No, not Tis for Zion! Not Tis for Zion! It's like Charlotte may have screamed out all of her move names, but at least there was a delay between those. Bloodstained Ritual tonight, asking the question, what if someone was even more cracked?
So many missiles.
The answer? The game has to bend over and just respect it. Honestly, I think she may even be more broken than Harmony of Despair Silva, who was definitely pretty busted.
Neat. Yay. More 300 rupees.
This character is Maria, who features in a couple of the games.
Cool. More super
Mostly,
missiles.
I think, Rondo and Symphony of the Night, this being the Symphony of the Night version.
You just had to get these items
Yeah,
early, didn't
she was
you?
also DLC for Harmony, in which she threw cats! Lots of cats!
Do you have enough heart pieces yet? Don't you need the super speedy boots to get to Mothball Hall
Electric
Hidden
cats!
Room main item? Tracked a big 20 and that blue shit. Cool. More explosive arrows. Picked up more 10 arrows.
I forget if Juice ever got put into Harmony. I know a lot of Belmonts did. And obviously there were like 6 versions of well, 2 versions of Simon. You didn't? That's a shame.
Neat. Track Dirt Mover.
I know Jonathan did, and grinding his sub-weapons was just as unpleasant as in the actual games. And his overall strength was dictated by how many... Oh, hang on. I don't recognize that fanfare. And his overall strength was dictated by how many of them he's mastered. So he really had to put in the time.
Death is now a little harder to achieve.
Yeah, Simon being 8-bit in that one definitely makes me chuckle, because it makes me think of the Castlevania cutscene. Where Maria's asking Alucard about a Belmont, and he goes into the little thought bubble, and Alucard's thinking of 8-bit Belmonts. I have all the beams, so Sportsbot dies. Yeah, if the MSC randomizer was about to shuffle, as soon as the music starts playing, then it can end up desynced a little bit. I better be careful, might upset Tom Cruise.
Ha 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 ha. You must be real desperate.
Nah, I'm just
Very
picking
well.
on Spore Spawn.
Toggle
Spore
Spore
Spawn a little bit there,
Spawn on.
Tracker. Just bullying. Don't mind me. $50.
Sweet. How you doing, Zero Elec? Added another missile to the stash.
Castlevania's attempts at 3D have always been interesting.
At least this is some decent money.
Ah, space jump. That could have been good for a
Good
while
job
now.
on getting the space jump.
That's fine, I didn't need it. Even putting all this off, I was really hoping I wouldn't have to orphan one away, but it
Good
is
job on
officially
getting the S-Rod.
orphaned.
Yay. More explosive arrows. Picked up more power bombs.
The shitty Rondo on
More
SNES,
missiles.
Dracula X. I don't know too much about the differences between the two.
Who put 1420 rupees in this game? Did that really require tracking? More pieces of heart? Increasing collection of missiles.
Not very impressive, Blueprint,
Really?
sir. Not very impressive indeed. Rondo was originally like PC Engine, right? The same thing that a lot of the early Toho games were on. Yeah, explains the kind of difficult nature of the port, I suppose.
Toggled bombos on. That's not bad for being in the toilet.
It's like I would hope the PC Engine was stronger than a Super Nintendo. Wasn't PC Engine 98? It was something newer? Older, probably.
Neat.
All those more obscure little things that barely got stuff made for them. Now, definitely had a lot more going for it than, say, oh, I don't know, the 3DO.
Tracked bottle of hyper-realistic blood.
Oh dear. Here, catch!
Rip Bomb Torizo.
No, that's the most I can do for now in Super Metroid. Unless I want to do hell runs, which I'm not super enthused about, considering I'm trying to find the Moon Pearl right now. There's not really a lot I can do in Super Metroid, I mean, in Link to the Past, but there is Eastern Palace, and then I'll have to do... I still don't have a sword after all of that! That seems useful.
Pink pulls out their magic mirror.
Faster!
How ya doin', Fluffy Sparkster?
That's also
Toggle
pretty good.
trademark infringement hammer on.
Alright, who's ready to be in Link to the Past for a while?
Toggled Bourbon.
So I can now immediately go get 3 crystals, so let's get to work. Alright, I still can't swim. Ahem.
Do you have enough missiles yet?
Alright, going to Eastern first, because I actually need some magic in order to kill the Lamolas. So I may as well just get the magic from the refill of beating one of the bosses. Right, that's all the magic I have.
Tracking magic powder. 2 treasures left. Do you have enough heart pieces yet? One more to go in here.
God, still pretty much just Bomberman 64 and Bomberman Hero for Bomberman games I've played much of.
Good. I didn't want to go
Hey,
to
Tracker!
Smith Chain
Clear that
anyway.
hid tile!
Cleared 2 locations.
Cool! Let's go ahead and skip those, don't need them. And it sure would be nice to have a sword. I'm just saying. It's another one of those situations where my go mode items for Link to the Past are probably just gonna end up being swords. It's like if Swamp Palace is a pendant, then it's gonna be Fire Rod and swords. Go by one spin! Just enough! Sometimes that's all you need.
Even more pieces of heart. That's
Alright,
everything in
off to
Eastern
Desert
Palace.
next.
Congratulations on beating off our Miss Knights.
And I can figure out which dungeons I actually have to do.
Marked Palace of Darkness as
Swamp
Crystal.
Palace is offended. Okay.
Swamp Palace is now Pendant of Wisdom. Marked Skillwoods as Crystal. Marked Thieves Town as Blue Crystal. Marked Frigid Palace as Blue Pendant. Marked Miserable Mire as Red Crystal. Turtle Rock is now Pendant of Courage. Ether is now known for Misery Mire.
A sword! Is that a logic?
Don't
But I'll
forget to
take
use
it.
the pointy end. You could have just waited to get that.
I
you
could
know.
have, Tracker, but I didn't.
Toggle 20 rupees on.
Alright, so I just need a fire rod, another sword, and the Varia suit, and we should be good to go. But I get the feeling we're
Track
probably not
PinkKittyRose.
seeing the fire rod for a while.
Fresh meat.
Marked Stick Capacity at Desert Ledge. Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more arrows. Writing down missile at Spike Cave.
Hey, Tracker, clear that hidden tile.
Cleared Spike Cave.
Cruising down the highway in an artillery theme song.
Nice to see you, Pyrolite.
There's the moon pearl.
Good job on getting the moon pearl. Just one more.
All right,
I
so the
think
fire
it is time
ride
we
is
use our season tickets to Peg World.
it sure is out there somewhere. Have any comments? I think that it was, well, in this case, it wasn't so much Dracula as it was Medusa. I guess Medusa hadn't finished putting on her face. God, I have
Howdy,
such a
Robin
ridiculous
P.
number of things available to check right now. If I were a fire rod, where would I be? Oh yeah, Adavaria suit. Yep, there's some wasted ammo. Eee!
Sweet. That's everything in Desert Palace. Congratulations
You
on
know what?
beating
Screw it.
off Landless.
I'm going to buy her. I totally have equipment of sorts. YouTube side doesn't change very easily. So it remains as is. This is the conundrum of the YouTube side. They want a whole title and description and everything for it. Oops, you don't have any keys. This ain't key sanity. But then if I change all that, it's gonna be incorrect when the mod saves for the first portion. Oh god, Trolliker, I see what you mean. The Kraken. Well, I got keys now, at least. Alright, it's all the
How
standard
unoriginal.
keys. Not exactly very helpful for finding, you know, the items in this place. Oh, even when Gustavo just constantly popped up right where I needed him. Yeah, that was beautiful. The fire!
Spicy.
Alright,
Just one more.
a Varia suit and another sword. Sure. God, I'd have to grind for so long to get back up to speed with Pizza Tower. It's been way too long.
Now don't you forget about that.
Alright, so the silvers are not in Ganon's Tower, is what I can glean from that hint. Vanilla Big Key, because what, huh? Now, unfortunately, the fire rod doesn't really help me with the whole killing vitreous thing. But it's at least nice to have it handy. Alright, I could wait to
Launching
go
off
kill
another
Vitreous
super
later.
missile.
But now I'll just
Nothing
heal them
left
now.
in miserable mire.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I actually still have Spooky set up at the moment. So let's make use of that. Get on that switch! Having to detonate it might have messed it up, but we'll see. Yeah, it's messed up. Fine, I'll go hit it myself. Yeah! Alright, I only have one practical way to fight this boss right now, so it's time to start blasting! Yeah, let's play it safe. And there we go. Give me that crystal.
Cleared miserable mire.
I really hope the Mario suit's not in Turtle Rock, because I kind of just don't want to go there. Yeah, it takes 35 standard arrows to take out all of Vitreous's little eyes and the big one. So I only wasted one arrow that whole time.
Increasing collection of 3.
Freaking roller games. Oh. Ow! Hold arms.
Now don't you forget about that.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about Swamp Palace. That's good.
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
Yeah, pretty much.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
Alright, there's something in the basement. Big surprise. After this boss, I gotta be right back real quick. And I know exactly the perfect time to do such. Yeah, not required, so it could be a sword since, you know, there's 4 swords available. Either that into some other useful item like, say, an armor upgrade, or half magic, stuff like that. Something that's not strictly required, but it's nice to
So
have.
many heart containers. Just one more. Cleared Tower of Hera.
Alright, I'll be right back! Alright, there we go. Continue. Seems an appropriate spot to take a quick break. So,
Do you have enough super missiles yet? Nothing left in Tower of Hera.
there, now Pyramid Fairy's all ready to go. Ew! Heck. Alright, will I be able to consult the first tile in Tower into a rock for sage wisdom to try to figure out where that Varia suit is?
Marked bombos as required for Turtle Rock.
Yes! Alright, come on, Clutchin' Tile! Tell me where the Varia suit is, and I'll head straight there.
Ah, but I wanted to go to Hype Cave. Oh well, logging it as useless.
But that's where I was planning to go next! I guess I'll skip Hype Cave today.
Do you have enough missiles yet? Another one.
There it is!
Marking off the various suits.
I need to find a sword!
Added another 20 rupees
My
to the
go-mode item
stash.
is officially one sword! Now, preferably, I'd like to have something else, like 2 swords. But...
Even more
I
10
need, at
arrows.
minimum, 1
Tracked
sword.
shield.
So let's go beat up Ridley and see if I can find myself a sword while I'm down there. It's definitely a rare moment when I pick 2 places to go and they end up being the correct places to go. Mire and Death Mountain, all these options available, and those are the ones. The grand quest for sword.
Added more 10 arrows. Okay, you have enough missiles now.
Alright, nothing good down here. That E-Tank would be nice, but I don't really need it.
Sig term Golden Torizo.
Ow. I cinched my toes! Even my Super Metroid gear is really not particularly exemplary. I've got all my beams, but that's about it. No screw attack, no speed booster. My soup count is fine, but lacking. I only have half the E! So where in the world in both of these games is two
Even
bloody
more
swords?
20 rupees.
Boom, just one, but like, please, I need a sword. I need a sword! There's a simple answer for that. The owl's the one that actually had the correct frames for flying around. The phoenix is just something she chucks. There's probably at least one in Swamp Palace. Wouldn't surprise me if that's the nice item there.
This is now my favorite stick.
Dennis Tower also has a useful item, so there's quite possibly one there. I'm hoping to just stumble across one on the way. Ridley? Ridley, you start pogoing this instant! Good lad! Grab the cat!
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game. Hoarding more pieces of heart.
Well, I'm not chucking rebounding spears, so I think this one's
ASLDR
actually
striker.
Maria. God, that was such a good spear, too. Such a waste. That screw attack I want to be sure to fill up before I head out. All these enemies kind of hurt a lot. Yeah, there goes half an E-tank right there. That's not a sword!
Marked off the
Sword!
heart container refill.
Sword! I can't believe it's happened again. I need a sword! I don't care where it comes from! Actually, I do care where it comes from. I want it to be on the path. But please, a sword. Just one. Hey, Tracker, escape power bomb room is nothing.
Marked escape power bomb room as bullshit. Even more E-tanks. More heart pieces?
Alright, get me out of here. So I can switch off this ice beam. I'm definitely not gonna bother killing Crocomire. Unless he's hoarding multiple swords down there, I have no reason to go do that.
Picked up more 5 rupees. Picked up more missiles.
Please. Please, I need a sword. Why must they be so stingy? Yeah, Crocomire actually gets to live for a change. For once.
Don't you have enough super missiles now?
I mean, yeah, but I also need swords!
Increasing collection of pieces of heart.
I mean, my suit count's getting fixed, but at this point, it
Picked up
doesn't
more
really matter
supers.
very much.
Even more missiles.
Alright, sure.
Upgraded progressive shield by 1 step.
The good shield!
Picked up more 50 rupees.
That's fine, we already avoided one. Alright. Looking like I'm gonna have to look in Zelda for swords. And by the looks of things, it's kind of trending towards... I'm just gonna have to search out Ganon's tower and hope for the best. Yeah, we're in sword mode. I need 1 sword to finish both games. I forgot to check that room. Now I'm too late now. Ah! Just gonna knock out my crystal dungeons real quick. looks like everything's in the front. Bad RNG. Gonna take a sec to make sure I get a little bit of extra magic. Stupid mini mold orb. Alright, how much can I get done with the hammer? Good enough. Alright, everything's in the front. Fine, let me go get it.
Pouring one out for Mothula.
Yep, Mothula's difficulty is 100% stem from it not taking damage when it gets knocked into spikes.
Hycenic SB.
A behavior that was very much intentional, it feels like. However, it nullifying the damage of what you hit it with in the first place, it feels like the actual bug.
Marking off another heart container. One more to go in here.
Alright, last possible chance
Howdy
it is then.
Derpopotamus.
Show me a sword! Yeah.
Yay. More 20 rupees. Nothing left in Skull Woods. Increasing collection of superb missiles.
Alright, maybe Thieves Town will have a sword. Maybe. Sword! 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 Sword!
Found more +5 arrow capacities.
No, not Castelia. Alright, there's the flippers.
Toggling Zora's flippers on.
I was definitely
3
supposed to
treasures
have
left.
those. Also, that opens up Swamp Palace if I don't get anything at a GT. Giant Pokemon cities. Not exactly my favorite thing. They take so long to comb through. There's so much stuff. Okay, but Hint, can you tell me where a sword is directly? That'd be nice.
Yay. More places to skip. I want this to be over with.
I mean, that helps, I guess. I won't bother picking up the big bomb. If it comes down to that, which hopefully it won't. At least this is normal mode. Don't keep saying me, so searching GT for swords isn't that bad. Usually, at least. It's a book. It's not very
Marking
useful
off the
considering I
fanfiction.
need a sword in order to do
2
anything
treasures
with that.
left. So many E-tanks. Just one more.
Okay, good. It wasn't too late on that. Almost, though. How about a sword? No, that's the other medallion I don't need.
Quake is now yours. Nothing left in Thieves' Town. Pouring one out for blind. Yay. More explosive hamburgers.
Save me, Pig World!
Pop-a pop. Pop-pop. Pop-a pop-a pop. Pop-a pop-a pop-pop. Pop-a pop-a pop.
That's not a sword!
Pop. Even more reserve tanks. Such a shame. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
Alright, after this, we're straight to Pod, and then I'm just gonna go to GT and hope for the best. Also not a sword!
Your +5 bomb capacity collection is getting somewhere.
One too many. Alright, fine. Oh, you got a few items in you. One of them's a sword, right? Your mind is thinking for the 71 months, keeping things chugging away as, you know, we're hoping for the best. I'm greatly chasing down a sword, one sword, any sword, it doesn't matter which one! Just give me a sword! Oh god, it's Gobo Pod! Alright, sure! I guess we're gonna go search in GT!
Making a note that pointy thing is a catfish.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Clutch hit tile! They do exist. Alright, let's go! I've got my mission! And to think, if I had started the Dark World the way I was thinking of, just doing Hype Cave, Pyramid Ledge, and then Catfish, I could have saved a little bit of time in this scene. Oh well, I'm still working with Master Sword Silverless here. It's not ideal. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, the old checkmate stance. I know it well. Get out of here. No items from Pod, just crystal. To Catfish!
Pouring one out for Helmasaur King.
I may not have much defenses, and I should probably pick up a potion on the way. But we'll get there. Because it's gonna be a long Master Sword Silverless. Catfish, I've come for your sword! Now, if silvers were in GT, it would have been marked as required as opposed to something nice.
Your progressive sword grows stronger.
Hey, Tracker! It's pizza time!
Toggle go mode. On.
Hey, Tracker! The GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses!
The GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses. By the way, I'm taking a 50% cut of the souls this time.
It's like I haven't done
guess
this in
is
a
10.
while! I need that GT Big Key! It's extremely minimal equipment for doing this, but whatever. It's enough! And that's all that matters! Magic 10 rocks. The highest value is 22, which is usually the tile room. Yeah, there's at least something good in here. It's just a matter of whether it shows up before the big key. We're going in!
Juan. If you like having a soul, then I hope you made your guess because the floor is now closed.
Cracker's hungry today.
Two. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Interesting.
7.
The only way I was going in this direction this time is by taking the exact route I just did. Oh, my magic! It suffers!
Eight. 9. 10.
Damn!
I might have lost.
Incorrect
but
route
you're still not
chose.
getting my soul. 11.
A more standard rev was the way to go today.
Twelve.
We're going deep. You know, you can at least give me another sword if you're gonna make me go this deep. Or a mail or, you know, something. Maybe half magic? I know the silvers aren't in here. But, like, anything else would be
13.
nice.
$14, $15, $16,
Jesus.
$17.
Alright, we're going deep. It might actually be tile room. It's getting about there. Okay, half magic's nice.
18,
So that was the nice item then. I'll take it. And it was vanilla. Frick.
19. I bet you feel silly for not picking the correct random path. Hey chat, you're all pretty bad. 6
No one. Aw,
items
man.
left in Ganon's tower.
Everybody loses
5
today.
items left in Ganon's tower. Tracked a stick carrying knowledge and a missile.
Just because it was vanilla.
You now have 140 more explosive arrows than you started with. 4 items left in Ganon's tower.
Let's roll! Don't really have good gear for doing this climb, but whatever. We'll make it work. Nice! Half magic's already gonna help a bunch compared to what I had going into this. But, you know, anything else is always nice. Metroid will be quick and easy. I got all the beams. The end game's nice and easy with all the beams.
So many heart containers. 3 items left in Ganon's tower. 2 treasures left. Tracked B bottle. Picked up more Zelda bombs. 1 item left in Ganon's tower. How
It
are
really
you even
is
carrying
just
that
the
many
half
missiles?
magic.
That's everything in Ganon's tower.
Well, good thing we got that sword hit. Because otherwise I'd be going to Swamp Palace right now. Damn it. These patterns suck. Mother? But wait, there's one more chance for a slightly better Ganon boss fight. It's a slim chance, but one more. $50, that's not gonna help. Alright! That's the Sword Silver list it is.
HE Volt.
One more for good measure, and a little bit of invincibility, just to be careful. Ganon! Ganon! Okay, where were they? Turtle Rock! Yeah, that figures. You'll let him have the teleport since he's all the way up there. Yeah, I got half magic, so I can kind of splurge. If you kill him on the brain first, then it plays the Zelda credits before going into the combined randomizer credits. But yes, if you go back into Metroid, it's as if Torin didn't really explode. It's still gone, but like...
You've manipulated RNG 2 times.
Excuse me? You want to run that by me again? Oh yeah, giving Ganon a little hug does take off like 6 hearts. It's a lot. Oh, some bullshit if I've ever seen some! Now my spawns are terrible. Just gonna make do as best I can with what I'm getting. It's only 6. It's still a lot, though. Alright, here we go again! Really bad RNG on these teleports, so it makes it hard to get all 3 hits in. My fire rod input got eaten there. Great, fantastic. Get out of here. Seriously had like maybe 1 or 2 hits in him last time.
Pouring 1 out for Ganon.
Let's roll. No speed booster makes me very sad for this. I'm gonna go for a casual stroll over to Torrain. Yeah, it's one of Maria's chuckable cats. That were invaluable during our Castlevania Portrait of Ruin randomizer. Because I never got a better sub-weapon for Charia the entire time? Just the cat that I got right at the start. Shit. This endgame is not going swimmingly. Yeah. Again, that's gonna ensure that I finish second between the two. So freaking bullshit. It was like 1 frame or something. Where his hitbox was actually still there. Oh god.
Time to see what the real suck poll conclusion is.
Yeah, how you doing there, little guy? Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. A very Isaac flavored endgame today. I'm fine with that.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Tracker, please. Now is not the time.
Greetings, Prof. Hammer Rat. Nom.
Two shots! Just two!
Toggle big brain on. That was an amazing
Let's get
stand-up
outta here.
glitch. Only 2 shots.
2 shots! Alright, gotta remember, no speed boosters, so I gotta do it like this. And of course you gotta save the animals for playing as Maria. She needs more for her collection of deadly animals. Yeah, the alarm for this one is one of the spell noises. Specifically, I think this is the scan that the one named Corona does.
Timer paused.
Alright, we're done!
Congratulations on obliterating everything that's not your friend.
I don't think I've heard that one, but yet. Oh, Maria! Wrong Maria tracker!
Howdy Black Knight.
Alright, I have several questions for Tracker after this one. God. That could have been like 20 minutes faster if I just had swords.
Good to see you, Lord Nanfoodle.
Hey Tracker, enable hints!
Hints are now enabled.
Hey Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are turned on already.
Hey
Is that
Tracker,
not enough
disable
for you?
hints.
I could always just ruin the seed for you by just telling you. Greetings, Sekabanki. Toggled hints off.
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Huh.
Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself?
Wait, Venus died of
Fine.
Mother Brain? And I died
suppose
again!
I'll help.
Oh, it's a bad day for end games in this, I swear. Oh god, the end games have been tragic today. Very tragic. Hey Tracker, where are the shrooms? Hey Tracker, where's the shroom?
The mushroom is at Graveyard Ledge. In Light World Northwest.
Hey Tracker, where's the magic cape? Hey Tracker, where's the cape?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Something about wanting me to do something that probably doesn't make sense. Say hey Tracker, would you please untrack Magic Cape if you really mean it? The cape can be found at the Kozo room after the big empty room past Crocomire.
Okay.
In Upper Norfair.
Hey Tracker,
Crocomire.
where's the speed booster?
The light speed is at chain chomps. In Turtle Rock.
No! Speaking of. Hey Tracker, where are the silvers?
The silver arrows is at Turtle Rock Big Chest. In Turtle Rock.
Well, at least it wasn't Laser Bridge. Hey Tracker, where's the screw attack? Hey Tracker, where is the screw attack?
Sorry, I was waiting for you to say hey Tracker, would you please track Danger Blender if you want me to do that? The screw attack is at Eyeball Monster of Water. In Swamp Palace.
Okay, that was the nice thing in Swamp Palace, understood. Hey Tracker, where is a pointy thing?
A sword can be found at Digging Game. In Dark World South.
So close! Hey Tracker, clear Digging Game.
Cleared Digging Game.
On opposite corners of the Dark World. Hey Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
A sword is at the room in Upper Norfair after the speed booster gates. In Upper Norfair, west, but it's out of logic.
I grazed both of the swords, but they were both just the tiniest bit too out of the way for me to actually get. Son of a bitch. So it's a good thing we get that hint tile for the sword. God, those were spread out. If I didn't get that hint tile in Palace of Darkness, we would have been at this for a while. Well, probably not that too much longer. I would have been going... I would have been through Swamp Palace and then headed left, probably. Hey, Tracker, where's the mail?
I'm not going to do that for you unless you say, hey
Tracker, where is a
would
mail?
you please untrack mail since you're having me auto-track everything? There is a mail at Ice Palace Big Key Chest. In Ice Palace.
That's almost correct. Hey, Tracker, clear Ice Palace Big Key Chest.
Cleared Ice Palace Big Key Chest. Two
Hey,
items
Tracker,
left
where
in
is the
Frigid
mail?
Palace. A mail is at Master Sword Pedestal. In Light
No,
World
that's not vanilla.
Northwest,
She said
but
Big
it's out of
Key
logic.
Chest, not Big Chest. It's almost vanilla. Is that where the key is to open the chest that contains the mail rather than where the mail normally is? And then pedestal for the other one. Damn. Hey, Tracker, where is X-ray scope?
The X-ray scope is out of logic but can be found at Old Turian Launchpad. In Central Crateria.
So much stuff I didn't have. But yeah, that's a demonstration of how much faster these go. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up that we need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back on Monday with some more Key Sanity of SMZ3 Randomizer, but for now, we'll call it there. Until then, though, see ya.